The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Here comes one impressive athlete, Oba Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
The holder of the longest NXT North American title reign at 272 days.
Which I might add, Oba won in his 10th match. Not his 10th match in WWE, his 10th match ever. The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Oba Femi?
The man who has everybody saying his name.
Like it or not.
You just have to admire a hard worker like LA Knight. Knight has got that unmistakable swagger, and he is creating a special moment in time within WWE, and I'm here for it.
Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight. And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion,
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious-looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
The World Heavyweight Championship will be decided in this one tonight.
A title that harkens back to a lot of WWE history, but don't dare for a second believe this title's about the past. This is a prize especially for the future.
And Corey, you got to think the future is looking bright for one of these men.
Oh, man. Clothesline. Running knee.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
European uppercut. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Femi gets cut off. Femi saw what was coming.
Enzu lariat.
Momentum's with Oba now.
Knight is going to have to dig down deep here.
Sent right into the corner.
Unloading with an uppercut.
LA Knight has found success in nearly every ring he stepped foot in. Corey, is that
On the apron.
he counters with a great reversal?
Knight managing to get some control back now.
Time now for Knight to battle back into this fight.
Clothesline! Nice combo.
This will be the time to go, guys. Oh, they're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. And he gets set back into the ring.
Vicious right forearm.
Knight doesn't have any room to recover.
See that? Homework was done and a hole has been found in Knight's game plan. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Holy time offense there.
Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat.
Oba Femi just manhandling his opponent. Oh, what a massive fall from... Oh, man, this might be it.
Two. Hangs on by a thread.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. Momentum's with Oba now.
And I don't see Femi relenting anytime soon. And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Going for the pin. Title on the line. He cuts the pin attempt short.
Wow.
Oh. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Enzu lariat. What a counter.
And Knight is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Brief sign of adrenaline from LA. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Springboard, but nobody home. Pops up their opponent.
The ruler with the fall from grace. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Oba Femi shows he is no paper champ.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Oba Femi.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The EST is here. This is going to be good.
Just signature, exuberant energy.
Now, Belair is always ready for her next big moment.
And always highly motivated to be the best at everything she does. Cole Byron's like the EST of the commentary team.
The worst?
The dumbest, the ugliest.
Hey, those are dumb examples. Watch what you say.
Just astonishing pound for pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
A woman who respects no one and creates her own rules.
Yeah, there's no sunshine or rainbows where JC Jane walks.
JC is willing to do what's necessary and ready to be savage if she has to.
If she has to, she's usually in a hurry to hurt the competition. She has got to be ready for the unrelenting power of Bianca Belair.
And don't forget about the dreaded hair whip.
Introducing the challenger from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane. And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
The most coveted. Title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship being contested here tonight.
Well, that's more than just the title. There's a lot of pride and honor in that championship. There are a few things that represent so many hopes and dreams as the Women's Championship. And there's no wonder why it's so highly contested.
I expect we'll see that high level of competition between these women tonight. And a lift up power bomb.
A power bomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Before a second shoulder. Wow. Oh, a knee. Lights out.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb. When the champ wants to prove a point, nothing does it like a powerbomb. Oof. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Big-time spine buster.
Could lead to a big-time win.
A lot of tension being used.
Bianca Belair has astonishing power and stamina in the ring. How do you go about taking down someone with her athleticism?
Well, if you want to tear Bianca down, you have to do it piece by piece. It's a battle of inches when you're up against someone with Belair's stamina and fortitude, so don't rush it. Just keep attacking slowly but surely.
And now Bianca with a standing moonsault to perfection. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot. Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Bianca with a standing shooting star. That might be the prelude to Bianca and
The EST powering up her opponent.
Kiss of death, the KOD.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically and mentally. Anytime, any place. Damn the consequences.
The EST looking to secure the win.
KOD! Did the champ just finish the job?
Is it enough? Is this the end? There's two.
Not only did Bianca Belair pick up the win, she also retained possession of her title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
She successfully defends her crown.
She knew to cement yourself as a true champion, you have to defend it. You have to become battle-tested. And that is exactly what she did tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The so-called bloodline has arrived.
Cole, do yourself and everyone listening a favor and acknowledge them.
Perhaps this is the most brutal any bloodline has been.
Somehow this rogue bloodline is even more lethal than its predecessor.
Such ruthless tactics, a total lack of mercy for their victims. These men are out to hurt somebody every time they get in the ring.
You know, I've heard that Solo actually hands out a bonus to the group if someone ends up in the hospital.
Well, the key to victory for him is to find a way to match the brutal physicality of Sheamus.
Easier said than done, Saxton. No one matches brutality with the Celtic Warrior. Here comes a man who loves to fight.
The Celtic Warrior has accomplished just about everything there is to accomplish in WWE.
Sheamus is always around for a fight. The success, hey, that's just a byproduct.
He's got a good chance of becoming the new champion tonight, and the WWE Universe is buzzing about it.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus! And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
45 years of history behind that. The United States Championship. The WWE United States title is on the line, a title with so much history.
Oh, the winner almost becomes the defender of the red, white, and blue. Well, that is, unless they choose to use the title to insult Americans, as some have.
Hey, it's the title holder's freedom to do so, Saxton.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
That's using your head. Oh, the shoulder claw. Look at this. Agony and pain. Pattern instincts from Sheamus.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Goes into the corner.
Scoop slam. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu.
Corey, we know Sheamus is willing to sacrifice his body in order to secure a win, but do you think he should play it safe here?
It helps to be cautious, Cole, but I see no harm in Sheamus bringing that signature fight of his in this match.
Oh, stomp right to the hand.
The champion imposing their will with total disregard.
Oh, my, sent flying.
The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way.
Samoan drop.
Incredible.
Across body from the middle rope. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this.
Jacob Fatu taking flight.
Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu. That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Jacob Fatu retains the championship. Fatu retains the championship.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
We're about to find the truth in suffering.
I'm going to be honest with you, Saxton. I really have no idea what is going on in Spears' mind.
A gifted competitor with a wealth of in-ring knowledge, Shawn Spears is a threat.
With or without a chair in his hands.
Spears will do what it takes to accomplish his goals here.
And break his opponents in the process.
A third-generation luchador carrying on a proud tradition.
Andrade as intense and as determined as ever.
A third-generation luchador who made his debut at age 13.
Andrade spent time away from WWE, but only got better.
And getting better resulted in bringing prominence to the WWE Speed title.
Andrade is capable of being so ruthless in the ring when he needs to be.
But always on point when the bell rings.
Andrade loves to pay respect and honor his Lucha Libre heritage, but he's also supremely confident in himself.
Introducing the challenger. From Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade! And his opponent, from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Shawn Spears!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
The WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's long history.
For over 40 years, the WWE's best have competed for this title.
Winning the Intercontinental title has been a major milestone in some Hall of Fame careers, and could be just that again here tonight. Ooh, again! Spine Buster!
With a sit-out. Nasty.
Oh my, knee right to the back of the neck.
Rolling neck snap.
Oh, foot just stomping down. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. Drop kick! Ah, snap there. Followed up by an elbow.
Oh, right through the throat.
Ooh, sent to the corner. Aha, just like the count.
Good thing they stopped there. Byron would have had to take his shoes off. And Spears is turning to the crowd for assurance.
Oh, this is a great move. The Brain Buster.
Following it up with the cover.
2, retains. No, challenger kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Shawn Spears now flexing his power, has them up.
C4.
The champ might have just ended things right there. I can't imagine how far they're willing to take this. Every week we've seen this escalate, and it's only a matter of time before it blows up.
Let's just hope we're not in the blast radius, guys.
Duck and cover.
And Spears is having his way right now.
I don't see Spears relenting anytime soon.
Spears is going up top. Here we go.
Broad splash, nailed it.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that. Oh, look at it, torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Uh-oh.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Piercing elbow drop. Andrade falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Things can get grim in a hurry if Andrade doesn't turn this around. Shawn Spears hoisting them up. Looking for the end.
With a seeing fool.
The champ might have just sealed things.
2.
He did it! Shawn Spears remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Shawn Spears.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
Here comes Big Bronson Reed.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed.
The kaiju of WWE, Big Bronson Reed. He has been on an absolute tear as of late.
We've seen him beat some big names, compete in some major matches. I think it's just a matter of time before Bronson really hits it big.
Gentlemen, Big Bronson Reed is ready to claw through the competition.
And I don't think anyone can stop him.
And his opponent, accompanied by Jimmy Uso, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso!
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
This match has everyone backstage buzzing. He is an exciting competitor to watch.
And Big Bronson Reed looks eager to get his massive hands on his opponent. Reed will attack you in the locker room, a hotel, the gym, it doesn't matter.
Reed will do anything to get an advantage, Michael. Wherever Bronson goes, instantly becomes a dangerous environment.
Reaching the top of WWE has become something of an obsession for Bronson Reed as this powerhouse blasts his own path through the competition.
And when you think tag team excellence, you think Jey Uso. But tonight, this is main event Jey Uso through and through, doing this all on his own.
Jey Uso walks a lonely road, but that road is absolutely paved with opportunities and super kicks.
Oh, what a headbutt. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows. Corey, if you had to guess, what could be the difference maker for Jey Uso here?
It's all about Jey's spirit, Cole. We've all seen that fighting spirit of his on full display when he's feeding off the crowd. I think that's something difficult for a lot of opponents to overcome.
Hung out to dry.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Uh-oh! The dive! Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Up high, diving crossbody, throwing all caution to the wind.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
What an attack, and what determination from Jey Uso.
Clearly there's
From the top.
diving headbutt.
And straight into the pin attempt.
There's two. Kicks out. He still has life.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
And Reed is now in a demoralizing spot.
That's what I was saying. Jey's Uso.
Uso splash. This is troublesome for Reed.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. Jey can seal it here.
And then quickly the cover.
2 count. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso!
Victory eludes Bronson Reed tonight.
This win has Jey pumped up.
Winning is what he's all about. Just another day in the office for Jey Uso.
The always dangerous Drew McIntyre.
Oh, you're right about that, Cole, but this may be the most dangerous Drew has ever been.
What Drew McIntyre is capable of is absolutely terrifying.
And there's no telling what he'll do next.
The Scottish Warrior has earned every bit of respect he is given. He's transformed from the chosen one to a real-life fire-breathing dragon.
Yeah, the WWE is the Scottish Warrior's battleground, and he will go face to face with absolutely anyone.
Can he make this his show against KO?
His might get higher ratings.
Oh, shut up, Saxton. This is always the KO show.
We're in for a brawl with Kevin Owens tonight.
With KO, it's a brawl every night.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
A major name before WWE, but now has a Hall of Fame-worthy resume.
He's won the Universal title. He's competed in the main event of WrestleMania, and KO still isn't done fighting.
Since day one, it has been about one thing: fight, Owens, fight.
And the time to fight is just moments away.
Kevin Owens. Here, champion at the bit for a fight.
Fight, Owens, fight isn't just a mantra, Cole. It's KO's mindset. As soon as that bell rang, Owens got himself into a zone few superstars are even willing to go to. He'll do anything to win, even if it means putting his own body on the line.
That's part of what makes KO so dangerous. His win at all costs mentality.
And then there's Drew McIntyre, who's transformed from a warrior to a straight-up monster. Drew looks ready to beat the daylights out of his opponent.
McIntyre standing in that corner with a frightening intensity, and it's only gonna get worse.
Go driver! His stamina is getting tested here.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for McIntyre to build upon. Got him in the corner now.
Big splash in the corner.
Oh, here we go. This is raw power.
Oh, my goodness, into the power bomb. That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Down with a power bomb.
Just breaking down the opponent. And a stop to the gut, too.
Now, I respect Kevin Owens a heck of a lot, but if there's one thing about him that can be exploited, it's the fact that he can absolutely let his emotions get the best of him. His opponent should do everything they can to push his buttons, all while staying cool as a cucumber. They have cucumbers in Quebec, right, Cole?
Surely they must. We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
And look at what he's done. He's found a way to get into Owens' head, all while staying cooler than a cucumber in Quebec.
Clubbing forearm.
thunderous impact. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Splash.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
The Scottish Warrior looking for the double under.
Future shot from McIntyre.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2 count, forces the shoulder up after 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Good night.
McIntyre might have him.
I think it's time for the countdown. McIntyre. Owens cannot recover from that.
2. It's all over. Drew McIntyre wins.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre comes away with the win.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
A top competitor around the world, Sami Zayn.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
Listen to the energy in here for Sami Zayn.
Sami never gives less than 100% in the ring.
The WWE Universe is on their feet for Sami Zayn. The twisted Wyatt 6. The Wyatt 6 are agents of pure chaos. A group that marches to the beat of their own drum and have their own demented goals and motivations.
Well, those goals usually involve causing absolute devastation. And the carnage is about to start.
This one's underway, and it seems like Sami Zayn is the crowd favorite here.
That's no surprise, Michael. Sami has long been a favorite of the WWE Universe, but it has reached another level as of late, and it's brought his career to higher levels as well.
2 decades into his career, Zayn is at his peak, and I think we're going to see him at his best in this match tonight.
Then there's the towering figure across the ring of Eric Rowan. And wherever this man goes, darkness, pain, and suffering follow.
What people fail to understand is this monstrosity lurks in the cover of darkness, and when Rowan appears, your demise has already begun. Put into the corner, what could be next?
Snake eyes! Rowan knocked him! Ow! And Sami's focus looked like it was shaken after that.
It's obvious that Eric is trying to inflict as much pain as possible with that attack.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Yeah, Eric is really remaining the aggressor here.
And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
That catches Eric looking.
He's pushing back now.
Sami hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Corey, what do you think Sami Zayn's strategy is in this one?
Well, knowing Sami, he's probably got a whole game plan drawn up with several contingencies in case things go wrong. For some people, I'd say throw the plan out and live in the moment. But for Sami, sticking to the game plan has done him a world of good in the past, and it could again tonight. My goodness!
Oh, and then look at that! From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! And that has to knock all the wind out of you. Eric is culminating a great game plan now.
Yeah, we're seeing some rare flaws in Sami Zayn's game plan.
Oh, look at this. What a headbutt.
What a nasty body block. And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Sami needed.
Could be a chance for Sami to change the complexion of this match.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Boot.
Oh, the shoulder claw. Look at this. Agony and pain.
And Rowan is really fired up.
Misses the target.
Well, we know what's next from Rowan.
Iron claw slam.
Big opening for Eric to take this.
Shoulders down. No, that was close.
I cannot believe that Sami Zayn wants to prolong this fight any further.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Snake eyes. Zayn able to adapt.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Lifted way up high.
A power slam.
Cover, cover, cover.
2.
Eric Rowan puts it away. Eric Rowan with a tremendous win.
Here is your winner,
Eric Rowan picking up the win in this one.
When it comes to Eric Rowan, you know the horror that awaits, but your fate remains the same.
Rowan will continue to wreak havoc, and the body count will continue to rise.
is a no-holds-barred match, and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth. You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset. Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, the WWE Women's World Champion, Roxanne Perez.
The referee letting our competitors take one final look at what this match will be all about. The decorated Women's World Championship.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
The champ is used to flying first class, and that wasn't it.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. Boom, right to the midsection.
A drop kick in the corner. Perfectly executed. Just a nasty headbutt.
The champ being hammered away at.
Ripley's not playing nice right now. This is that take no prisoners attitude we talked about earlier.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Man,
Great reaction from Perez.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Oh, man. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
Oh, my God.
Oh, taken down.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
We're talking about Rhea's true self. Well, that was a brutal example of what that means.
And a slap, too. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide. He might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
2 count. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Rhea's showing off that wide array of hers.
I don't know what it's going to take to put an end to this rivalry they have.
It's going to be something fierce, I bet, Michael.
And I'll guarantee it's going to be excruciatingly painful, guys.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Ooh, accurate roundhouse.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Scooped up and down.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation. Oh, gets put into the barricade. Off the barricade.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Whipped right into the barricade.
Sent straight into the barricade.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric chair into the face buster.
She's heading outside the ring now.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Oh, with authority.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
You better have an aptitude for pain because it just keeps coming.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
That'll turn your lights out.
As the wrist trapped, and now a series of stomps and kicks. Oh, my goodness.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
And driven down face first.
Put in the corner now.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Rhea Ripley sending her opponent on fire. This is going to be nasty.
Ripley's going to up the ante right here for us all to see. And
Avalanche Riptide. They just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2 count. We got a new champion.
A
She's walking out of here, the new champion.
I thought the defending champion had this well in hand, but the new champ had other plans.
It just goes to show you anything can happen in WWE. Gentlemen, class is in session.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
You know, Alpha Academy may look like a bunch of oddballs, but they're legit.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're really an accredited academy. They're highly trained, highly intelligent, and highly competitive.
Yeah, tonight we're about to see their thesis.
Welcome to Vice City.
From Miami, Florida,
A proud Cuban with a spicy attitude.
And MMA skills to match. Don't you dare make the mistake of judging Lola Vice by her size. Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention. Here we go with Maxine Dupree in action.
Putting in the work to refine her in-ring approach has done wonders for Maxine lately. She's learned a lot in recent years and really found her footing in the WWE.
Yeah, Byron, and I'm sure we're going to see her bringing everything she's got to her opponent tonight.
And Lola Vice is looking to make a statement here, whether it's with a knockout or with a little shimmy.
And that could be a shimmy during the match or one after the match when her arm is raised high. Whether it's in the cage or in the ring, Lola Vice is as tough as they come. But she never lets that get in the way of her putting on a show.
And now propped up in the corner.
Running Bulldog. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Wow.
Oh, there is a fine line between strain and pain when your shoulder is worked like that.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Tearing down the leg now. There's Maxine with a counter. Boom! Corey, we've seen Maxine Dupree develop into quite the competitor, but she still struggled to really find a solid footing in the women's division. What can Maxine do tonight to gain some traction?
Maxine has all the tools, Cole. She just seems to lose focus at times, to get distracted by the noise and outside influences. If Maxine can stay focused and learn to tune out that noise, things could go her way here and in the future.
Sky high.
Senton from the apron.
She's starting to wear down here.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Quickly slips behind.
On a German suplex. Uses the edge of the knee.
Dupree with some agility.
Oh, God. Lola Vice setting up her opponent here. Axe kick right to the spine.
And staying with it, into the cover.
2. Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. 305.
It's over. Maxine is done.
And going for the pin. That's it. Lola got it done.
Here is your winner, Lola Vice.
So Lola Vice grabs the victory here tonight.
As always, Lola Vice fists don't lie. And she just doled out one heaping helping of the truth.
Wow, Corey. That actually sounds delicious.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Oh, great. It's Kiana James. A self-assured competitor, a shrewd businesswoman, and has no qualms about skirting the rules.
Well, Kiana certainly has a lot of tricks in her handbag, which is almost as diversified as her portfolio.
A lot of tricks, Corey? There's a brick in that handbag. Every time.
Well, apparently Kiana James has crunched the numbers, and she believes that she's the odds-on favorite here tonight.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard.
How apropos, Saxton, since you're the man with the shiniest head.
Hey.
Well, Tegan was betrayed by her former best friend, Dakota Kai, in the first ever women's War Games match.
All that says to me is that Tegan Knox simply isn't a very good best friend. Saxton?
I reserve my comment.
Saxton?
Well, a feel-good story every time Tegan Knox competes.
Introducing the challenger from the Welsh Valleys, Keegan. And her opponent from Sioux City, Iowa, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Kiana James.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship. This
It's all for the right to call yourself the United States champion.
And a new chapter is written tonight.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Oh, man, check out this power. Gorilla press slam.
Bang.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
What's Kiana going to do with this?
So much damage inflicted.
She gets put in the corner.
Wow, again, shoulder to the midsection. Probably showing off if it doesn't work. Oh. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Goodness gracious. Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked.
Big back body drop. What elevation. Win at any cost.
Corey, what's the strategy here against Tegan Nox?
Patience is definitely key, Cole. You need to allow Nox to second-guess herself, then strike when there's a clear opening. Like when Nox is maybe taking a beat too long to decide what she's going to do next.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
And Kiana fends her off. Oh, straight forearm. Wicked forearm.
Did you hear that thud?
Kiana James getting the crowd involved here.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Lands the elbow.
Nox kicking out the leg of her opponent.
The challenger comes up. Here it is.
Now the pin.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Kiana James getting the crowd involved here. From the apron,
Through the air, and connects. And she slides her back to the mat. Clothesline. The challenger struggling for anything here.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
there's the deal breaker.
Cashing in on that effort.
Two. No, she kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Kiana James with a big right.
401k.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Looking for the victory. Two. Got the shoulder up.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
Is there...
Taking flight.
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Fights out at two.
Good Lord, scarily close to three.
Kiana James.
And the 401k. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Kiana James.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
She just made a statement with this defense. She will fight tooth and nail to keep her title around her waist.
scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the Women's Championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do. On top of everything else, watch out for the dreaded poison mist of the Empress.
Oh, we are about to see a fight courtesy of the Empress of Tomorrow.
The pageantry before the punishment. Byron, you are definitely not ready for Asuka.
Oh, hold on, Michael. Maybe on a good day.
No, not on your best day. But for once, there's no shame in that, Saxton. No one is ready for Asuka. Can I finish my thought? I know you're
I
scared.
get excited when I see Asuka. I'm sorry, Corey. Continue.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Maybe you can borrow Asuka's mask, Byron. Anyway, she's a Women's Grand Slam champion. Raw Women's title, SmackDown Women's title, NXT Women's title, Women's Tag Team title.
Asuka marches to her own drum in life and in the ring.
A lethal striker. By the time her opponent knows what hit him, it's too late.
Introducing the challenger from Osaka, Japan, Asuka. And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Naomi.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. The WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's history.
Great athleticism.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Ah, look at this.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel. And a knee strike. What a combination.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof.
Nothing was the champion doing everything to retain here.
And she's not done yet.
Not yet. From the ropes, Blockbuster finds him.
Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
We all know that Asuka has a very deep arsenal in the ring. Corey, what is your best bet in dethroning the Empress?
I don't know if you're going to take the crown from the Empress anytime soon, but if you can prevent her from hitting her tempo, you should be able to find an opportunity.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel and a knee strike. What a combination. Sling blade. Bam.
Destructive use of the knee.
Oh, sharp knee.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's.
Oh, that hurt. Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
See, not letting up.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence.
German suplex. On a flying forearm smash.
Stomping. Ouch.
Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal. Sent into the corner. What a shot!
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Kick to the gut. Oh, she retaliates.
Oh, my gosh.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
There's the pin for the championship. Title match stays alive.
She just won't stay down.
Sunset flip applied.
Not done there.
Submission locked in. Is it over? Is she going to tap? Asuka, I've never seen. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
Check out this athleticism.
Split leg moonsault.
The champ delivering when it counts.
2.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Naomi.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
What a battle. The champion was faced with a formidable adversary, but was able to overcome the challenge.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Here comes the star of all television.
Yeah, Alexis likes to live like a king, makes his own rules, and lives life his way.
Lexis King, son of a Hall of Famer. He was born for this business.
Yeah, but he's also made it clear, Michael, that he wants to do it on his terms. He's casting his own shadow here in the WWE.
Social media buzzing as it always does when this competitor defends his title. This is going to be good.
Here comes a hard-nosed, merciless technician. Second-generation superstar shares his father's love and mastery of grappling.
And has the same vindictive streak as his dad, too.
Dempsey taking more of a leadership.
What the? He can't do that. This is completely uncalled for.
That doesn't matter now. We got a fight on our hands.
And the referee is motioning for these superstars to get into the ring where this match belongs.
I'm not sure there's any reasoning with them at this point. There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway. What a counter by Lexis.
Debilitating.
Producing a trampling.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Alexis King playing to the crowd now.
Setting up.
Suplex. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Just cranking the head. Slips away just in time. And now placed in the corner. And a couple back elbows to follow.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Nice job dodging contact there.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
The challenger is getting torn into.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Too late.
Oh, we had that scouted.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. One counter met by another.
Running, swinging neck breaker.
He puts him into the corner. Wicked drop kick. Making way toward the top rope.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
There have been some amazing rivalries throughout history, but this one may be the most heated we've ever seen.
Yeah, Byron, they may have taken this to a level many have never seen before. 2.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Lexis King.
Big win as he retains the championship.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
Now this is a totally unique superstar, unlike anyone else.
And King has the over-the-top swagger to prove it. Lexis King, son of a Hall of Famer. He was born for this business.
Yeah, but he's also made it clear, Michael, that he wants to do it on his terms. He's casting his own shadow here in the WWE.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Jimmy Uso is here.
Prepare for explosive intensity.
Jimmy Uso, a truly dynamic competitor with a devastating super kick.
And Jimmy is always moving in the ring. He loves to take flight, but he'll bend the rules if he needs to.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Introducing the challenger. From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso! And his opponent, from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 223 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Lexis King.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Fire. And the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
Drop. The hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
This has become all key.
Too late.
Ooh, devastating knee to the neck.
That attack certainly put Jimmy's toughness to the test. If there's one thing Jimmy Uso loves to do, it's run his mouth. Corey, do you think that could be an issue for Uso here?
Yeah, Cole, which is why Jimmy needs to remember that there's no need to run his mouth during the match. He just needs to keep his eyes on the prize here and handle business. There will be plenty of time for trash talk after you get the W, Uso.
Still knocked down.
Again. Yikes. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Drop kick right to the spine. A completely relentless attack from King.
Yeah, Jimmy keeps getting cut down at every move.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Spiked. Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
Got the leg hooked.
Fisherman driver.
Good night.
The champion into the pin. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
How?
Opponent's down. This is not good. Cover up. Debilitating.
Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
One attack after another from King.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Both sides with an answer. Lexis King looking to set it up. Has the arms trapped. The coronation. Did the champ just close this out?
Here we go. Cover. There's two.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Lexis King.
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the Women's Championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Gentlemen, class is in session. You know, Alpha Academy may look like a bunch of oddballs, but they're legit.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're really an accredited academy. They're highly trained, highly intelligent, and highly competitive.
Yeah, tonight we're about to see their thesis.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree. And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Naomi.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. The WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's history.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Two! Kick out just in time.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Schoolgirl! A tremendous pinning combination.
Kick out before the refs count.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Moving into the ring. Man.
Oh, what a forearm.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Running knee. Naomi competes with such a high energy. Corey, do you think that'll serve her well tonight?
Sure, but that high energy is something that can only sustain itself for so long, especially when this match becomes more of a marathon than a sprint. If anything, Naomi needs to worry less about keeping the energy up for the WWE Universe and more about biding her time and picking her spots.
That's a free fall.
And Maxine has picked up the pace.
Maxine's offense is debilitating.
Dupree showing no fear, no intimidation. What a double axe handle. From the apron. What? Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Up high. Wow. Cross body.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
I thought I'd seen some incredible rivalries in my time, but this might take the cake.
Yeah, this has redefined the...
Maxine Dupree.
With a cyclone suplex. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
New champ? No! It's not over!
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title.
Incoming!
Driving foot stomp to the chest.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Got their opponent set up.
Ah, drop kick to the spine. Naomi put a stop to that.
Finally, Naomi's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, put the brakes on Dupree.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
And Maxine has picked up the pace.
Maxine's offense is debilitating.
And saw what was coming there.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Oh, man.
Quick thinking from that. Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Penny combination here. What a move. Still in it with a quick kick out.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
At last, Dupree keeping that string of offense in check.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
Naomi out of harm's way.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
These women refusing to back down, going toe-to-toe to prove who's better.
This is a testament to the lengths they will go to remain.
The champ with the cover. The challenger stays alive.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. Naomi is ready. She knows exactly.
Uh-oh, feel the blow. There. A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Ducking out of the way, roll up, going for the win.
Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Maxine Dupree.
She's leaving here after a successful title challenge.
What a stunning moment. These superstars gave everything they had, but the new champ wanted it just a little bit more.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Here comes one of the most dangerous groups we've ever seen.
The new look Bloodline. A group of men who inspire fear in the WWE Universe. A new group has claimed the head of the table. They have claimed the Ulafala for their tribal chief.
Since assembling, this new bloodline has snatched championship gold and destroyed those who dare oppose them.
Listen, the original Bloodline was a family. Vicious, but a family. This is something different.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
The high-flying duo.
Axiom and Nathan Frazier ready to light up the ring.
Well, tonight, Axiom and Frazier will need to be on the same page.
I agree, Saxton. They are an excellent team, but they're always seemingly at odds with each other.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Introducing the challenger. From Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 154 pounds, Axiom. And his opponent, from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Hatu.
Winning the United States Championship etches your name with legendary company.
There is a...
Certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron. Whether defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Will create separation.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Jacob's planning something here. Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
What a Samoan drop. Elbow drop.
The champ is willing to gamble big here, putting it all on the line to keep the title.
Samoan drop. Headbutt.
much aggression.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Super kick!
Cuts the attack off. Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Corey, Axiom isn't the biggest of superstars. Is that going to be a problem for him in this match?
I don't...
Watch out!
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Flipping senton.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Over and over. So much aggression.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Jacob's planning something here.
Ooh, DDT delivered.
That's got to be it. Consider the champion.
Cover. Two.
Jacob Fatu retains the championship. Fatu retains the championship.
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for World Heavyweight Championship.
WWE Universe, bow before the ruler.
Sir, yes, sir. Oba Femi is an absolute powerhouse.
A track and field standout before arriving in WWE.
Yeah, but Oba's taken to in-ring competition like the proverbial fish to water.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
A chorus has broken out for Seth freaking Rollins. Stop it. Stop it.
You almost shut up the entire arena just now.
I was having fun, guys.
A decade of being WWE's freaking workhorse, and the WWE Universe is finally singing his praises.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger. From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins. And his opponent, from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion,
Those watching at home, freeze this moment in time, because everything's about to change in just a few seconds.
A championship match like this tends to do such things. These superstars know that only high-level performers get this spotlight.
The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs in this matchup. Who will end tonight as the champion? Who will come out on top?
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Didn't go as Seth designed.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Buster. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Rollins got caught believing his own hype a bit.
Oba possibly testing the limits of his opposition. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
All the way to the outside.
And with that, the champ just showed everyone who owns the ring.
And Rollins capitalizes.
Every counter being answered with another.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that.
ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
Seth Rollins always has a plan, always has something up his sleeve.
Yeah, Seth's always thinking 3 steps ahead, and that'll surely place the odds in his favor in this match.
Crank in the head. Whip back into the ring. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Right across the larynx.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far. Well, that's one way to seize control of the match. Change the location to the ringside area. Into a power slam.
Turns that in his favor.
Rollins with the wrist trapped.
Boom! Ripcord knee. Stops that offense from connecting. Ouch. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Look at this power from Oba. Just launching their opponent. My God. Oba with a massive fall.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. Uh-oh. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking.
Pops up there.
A fall from grace.
This must be it. The champ might keep it here.
There's 2.
Oh, the Fanny shows he is no paper champ.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Oba.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
A man who has gone from perfect to flawed.
But Spears is all the better for it. Spears claims he has unfinished business in WWE, that he's here to correct past imperfections, whatever that means.
Well, apparently punishing his opponents is the only path he sees towards finishing it.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
The LWO looking to turn up the heat tonight.
They're already feeling it, already feeling the energy of the crowd. The LWO is out here to have some fun and show just what they can do between those ropes.
Never underestimate the LWO because they are a talented force to be reckoned with.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, and his opponent from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Spears.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
So much history attached to the Intercontinental Championship. So much weight attached to this match.
Yeah, but right now it's all about living in the present, in the now. That's the only way the champ's going to get out of this with his title in tow.
Oh, face stop.
Oh. Unpacks a well-placed punch. Ouch! Leg breaker. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Down to who dictates the pace.
Yeah, and if Dragon Lee can do that, he should be coming out of this one with a win.
From the ropes.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Strong forearm.
An elbow will break that up.
Oh, man, the neck breaker.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight. Shot to the patella. Uh-oh.
Patella drop brain buster. That might have put it away. There's two. Almost ended it there.
Almost inhuman at this point.
As this rivalry has grown more and more.
Shawn Spears. Oh, sitting fool.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Two.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Shawn Spears.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
Belair looks poised to show off her eye-catching athletic abilities tonight.
Bianca would be a standout in any sport, but she truly shines inside the ring.
Cole Byron's like the EST of the commentary team.
The worst?
The dumbest, the ugliest.
Hey, those are dumb examples. Watch what you say.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Fallon Henley is ready to speak her mind and start some fights. A small-town country girl with a veteran mindset, a strong work ethic, and a mean right hand.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Chelsea, Michigan, and her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
Tonight is about earning the privilege to hold this title, the WWE Women's Championship.
You can see a burning desire in the eyes of each athlete, knowing that the top of the mountain is on the winning side of this match.
There's the bell, and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as athletes.
Look, the hype's in the rearview mirror. It's time to buckle up, because there's nothing like being on this stage, throwing down for the highest of prizes in the game.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Puts the boot to the midsection. Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
Oh, perfect kick. Oh, our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Fallon looking to push the advantage after that. Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog. And Bianca turning around.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. When you're going up against a physically imposing opponent like Bianca Belair, you have to use every tool at your disposal. Every trick, every skill.
The challenger is going for it. And it's a kick out at one for the defending champion.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Frog splash! And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
I like what we're seeing here. Throwing everything possible at Bianca here, and it's working well.
Oh, trip on the apron into the barricade.
Oh, right to the back. Oh, God.
Forearm smash.
Oh, solid contact there.
Or pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Fallon showing why she cannot be underestimated.
Look at the height.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
And you can just feel the contempt, the venom these superstars have for each other. It's been fueling them for weeks, and they show no signs of slowing down.
No signs of slowing down, even though they absolutely should. Rivalries like this, they never end well for either party.
And Fallon Henley has taken control.
Belair now just trying to survive.
And a ripcord lariat follows. The EST looking to fight her way back into control. A series of clotheslines. And what does Belair want next?
This is just establishing dominance. Oh!
What a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Fallon Henley.
Henley with a hoedown.
We might see a new champion crown.
Looking for the pin. And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Fallon Henley.
She won the title. She's the champ.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here. A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner. Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
It's Tiffy time.
Stratton has an amazing gymnastics background. She even competed on the U.S. national team.
She sprang her way into WWE after that and has never looked back.
We've learned very quickly that it's always Tiffy time in WWE.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Introducing the challenger. From Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton. And her opponent, from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
The Women's World Championship being defended here tonight.
There's already a lot of prestige around the title. It still carries the history of its previous iteration, and that's quite the history of title holders.
Yeah, Byron, it's a title that represents the pinnacle of women in our sport.
Ooh. Big boot! What now?
Oh, my gosh!
Oh, repeated headbutts!
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Leaning her into the corner now. Oh, using the knee. scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back.
Blast off! Senton from the apron.
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Caught with a clothesline. Boom, right to the midsection.
Drop kick to the face.
In terms of pure athleticism, Tiffany Stratton can compete with anyone in a WWE ring. But what can she do to truly get the advantage here?
Well, Stratton has to show us and her opponent that her playbook isn't as shallow as some people think it is. It's time to pull out all of her skills, all of her technical ability, and put on a Tiffany Stratton showcase.
Driven down face first.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
No! Title still hangs in the balance.
So close. That could have been it.
Always a volatile and unstable situation when superstars with a rivalry like this one get in the ring.
It's basically...
Rhea Ripley!
muscling up her opponent for a riptide. The champ taking care of business here. Rhea Ripley defends the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She still holds the gold.
There were a few moments where things were up in the air, but she was able to retain her title like a true champion.
contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She has buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other.
And you can bet these superstars will be looking to kick the new year off with a win here tonight.
Cole, there is no way to understate just how important it is to go into the new year with momentum on your side.
The EST of WWE.
Hey, Bianca makes such a confident entrance.
Let's be honest, it's because Bianca Belair realizes exactly how great she is.
Corey, not just great, the greatest. Get it?
Cole, Byron's like the EST of the commentary team.
The worst?
The dumbest, the ugliest.
Hey, those are dumb examples. Watch what you say.
And with January upon us, guys, you can bet these superstars would like to get the new year off on the right foot here tonight.
Of course, Michael, but the unfortunate truth is that only one of them will be able to kick the new year off with a win.
Introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
And here we go. These women ready to push themselves further than ever before, all in the name of being the Women's World Champion.
Each woman is more than happy to mix it up and go places she's never been in order to leave here with the gold.
Well, this looks like it's going to be another certified banger.
Over and over. That got bad real quick.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Just going all out with every blow. She's getting something from under the ring.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
Big leg drop. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Oh, man. Ouch. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my!
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. These are the kind of attacks that completely throw off your equilibrium.
This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
Extreme Rules matches make every single toy under the ring legal. We're talking tables, ladders, chairs, garbage cans, kendo sticks.
Those aren't exactly my idea of toys, Corey.
Well, I'm sure there's a nice football under there that you can use as a weapon too, champ. My point is, it's all legal, so there's no need to hold back. Trust me, it's going to make all the difference in the world in this match. Fighting among the masses. Ow!
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality.
This is crazy. This fight is spilling out into the crowd where we can easily see some bad collateral damage.
Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately.
Bludgeoning them with that bat. One wicked attack after another.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you. A quick reversal from her. Boom!
Boot! Nice.
Whoa, using a hammer like this was a track and field event. Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
So many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult to regain any composure. This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
And now emerging from the WWE Universe. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
Coming back from the outside now. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Take it over.
Go for the win.
The champion into the pin. Wards off the pin at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
What a boost. And Belair is being broken down.
And Rhea showing no signs of taking it easy on the EST. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off.
Good golly, she just put her through a table.
Now, I don't care how tough she is. Ain't nobody getting up from that.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Getting set up in the corner now.
Stops Ripley's attack.
Bianca's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, Bianca's survival instincts are taking over.
On the top rope now.
Rhea
setting up something big, Cole.
Riptide. The champ is in control.
2.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
A successful title defense for our champion.
A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way to retain their title.
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
Michael, it's pronounced Dupree.
A woman who joined WWE in search of the top modeling talent, but is now competing alongside the Alpha Academy.
Well, once you find a model like Otis, you really can't get any better.
I'll have to take your word for it, Saxton.
Please do.
Well, guys, I'd say now is as good a time as any to wish everybody a happy New Year.
Oh, I like that attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
Yeah, and I've got to work another year with you.
Here comes the boat of WWE.
Carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment, Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring.
Well, guys, I'd say now is as good a time as any to wish everybody a happy New Year.
Oh, I like that attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
Yeah, and I've got to work another year with you.
Introducing our challenger from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya. And her opponent from Phoenix, Arizona, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Maxine Dupree.
Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. The WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's history.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
Gosh. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Driving the face down.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Face buster. And Maxine has picked up the pace.
Maxine's offense is debilitating. Axe bomber!
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
Display of strength with the suplex. Drop kick.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Soaring. Big splash.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Right to the spine.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
I can't believe this Falls Count Anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has. With a match like this, you really need to open yourself up to the fact that every location...
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match is already gone for so long. Wow, even Uncle Brett would cover.
We can have a new champ here. Champ with a immediate kick out there.
Late in the match, but somehow had...
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know.
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex on the apron.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Got it. No, just a two.
What a match. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my gosh.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Nice suplex.
Driven into the barricade.
Face first off the barricade.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Double axe handle smash. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Kick to the back.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex. Maxine Dupree showing incredible strength. It's a close suplex.
Champ close to ending it here. That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
Confident.
Powering up their opponent. Wrists are trapped.
Oh, cyclone suplex. Nasty impact.
Two.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Maxine Dupree.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
We're about to find the truth in suffering.
I'm going to be honest with you, Saxton. I really have no idea what is going on in Spears' mind. Spears claims he has unfinished business in WWE, that he's here to correct past imperfections, whatever that means.
Well, apparently punishing his opponents is the only path he sees towards finishing it.
A little off topic here, but with the new year, Corey, have you made any resolutions?
Me? Are you serious? I'm already perfect the way I am, Cole. But I sure as heck hope that Saxton made a resolution to be slightly less annoying.
Adonis has arrived, and he is ready to set it off. I'm not gonna lie, you gotta love his unique style.
Well, he can't relate to you, Saxton. This dude knows what it's like on the streets. He's not a character. This is reality in and out of the ring.
And you can bet these superstars will be looking to kick the new year.
Hey! He's a man on a mission, Cole.
And how are you supposed to prepare for something like this?
You gotta keep your head on the swivel at all times, Cole.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
Answer that with a knee to the...
Rolled up from behind. This could be looking to seal the deal, guys.
The challenger gets a shoulder up.
Staying in this one.
Snapping the neck.
And he avoids what was... Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Oh, no. And a reverse DDT. Corey, any tips for Ashante the Adonis in this one? Anything you think Ashante needs to hone in on?
Yeah, the big thing is that Ashante needs to focus on the match and nothing else. Don't get distracted by the ladies in the crowd. Don't worry about looking good. Just tune out the distractions and the noise, Ashante. It'll do you a lot of good.
As the clothesline delivered, stepping through, holding on for another. They are just trying to punish their opponent right now.
Drop kick. And Spears is having his way right now.
Ashante has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Knee left. Oof, pounding the breadbasket.
Adonis is able to dodge that.
Oh, this is a great move. The brain buster. The champ with the cover.
He did it! Shawn Spears remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Shawn Spears.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
What a title defense for him tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, Championship.
WWE Universe, bow before the ruler.
Sir, yes, sir. Oba Femi is an absolute powerhouse.
A track and field standout before arriving in WWE.
Yeah, but Oba's taken to in-ring competition like the proverbial fish to water.
Well, guys, I'd say now is as good a time as any to wish everybody a happy New Year.
Ah, I like that attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
Yeah, and I've got to work another year with you. A chilling darkness covers the arena as soon as this group appears.
And the Final Testament have an unhealthy obsession with unleashing physical and mental destruction. Gentlemen, what we are witnessing here is a crusade for total power.
And they will go to any length to knock off a target.
The Final Testament on a mission to cause widespread harm and leave WWE in ruins. Tonight for the Final Testament, the mission statement is to carry out a vision using sinister mind games and brute force.
Well, they not only want to win, they want to crush the spirits of their opponents.
Well, they consider each win a new opportunity to indoctrinate more members of their cult.
And with January upon us, guys, you can bet these superstars would like to get the new year off on the right foot here tonight.
Of course, Michael, but the unfortunate truth is that only one of them will be able to kick the new year off with a win.
Introducing the challenger. From Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, Karrion Kross. And his opponent, from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Oba Femi.
One of the top prizes here in WWE, that World Heavyweight Championship.
Brings to mind tradition, legacy, honor. We should be in for a nail-biting fight.
And now this match has officially begun.
I'm not even sure the word official is in their vocabulary at this point.
I think you're right, Saxton, and I love it.
Power slam. The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power. Look at the power here. Up on the shoulders and then launching their opponent across the ring. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Power slam. Cross looking a little less inevitable after that hit.
Yeah, Oba reminding his opponent that he's not someone to take lightly. Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
Pulled right back in. Side slam.
Ooh. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
From behind.
Oh, boy.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Cross is looking to make his opponent fall in prey. How does one avoid that presumably unpleasant fate?
It won't be easy, but if you have power on your side, try to overwhelm him. If you have speed on your side, try to tire him out. He can adapt.
From the middle rope.
Oh, what a splash!
The champ is willing to gamble big here, putting it all on the line to keep the title.
This is just raw power, period.
And Cross is brought to a disadvantage now.
Cross seems like he's one step behind his opponent. He's unable to adapt to the offense being thrown at him.
Boom! Good defense from him. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Bang!
Slugging it out, toe to toe now. Ooh. Slugging away with everything they got. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring. Oh, wow, what a massive fall.
And a pinfall for the victory. A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
Pops up their
Able to fall from grace.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Overfilling shows he is no paper champ.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion,
There he is, the champion, standing tall.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
WWE Universe, acknowledge them.
You are looking at a new, more vicious bloodline.
And nobody is safe from their rage.
Somehow this rogue bloodline is even more lethal than its predecessor.
Such ruthless tactics, a total lack of mercy for their victims. These men are out to hurt somebody every time they get in the ring.
You know, I've heard that Solo actually hands out a bonus to the group if someone ends up in the hospital.
And you can bet these superstars will be looking to kick the new year off with a win here tonight.
Cole, there is no way to understate just how important it is to go into the new year with momentum on your side.
Here comes the lone wolf.
Once again, Corbin has redefined himself. Free of nicknames and fancy outfits, here's to separating the men from the boys.
You have to respect it. He's at the top of his game right now.
A little off topic here, but with the new year, Corey, have you made any resolutions?
Me? You serious? I'm already perfect the way I am, Cole. But I sure as heck hope that Saxton made a resolution to be slightly less annoying.
Introducing the challenger from Kansas City, weighing in at 285 pounds, Baron Corbin. And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Shaka Hatu.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let
to...
me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
Flipping senton. Samoan drop.
Super kick! And Corbin is being handled here.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Samoan drop!
Vaulting plancha, incredible.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Corbin showing he's not out of it.
Corbin isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Jacob Fatu's able to dodge that.
Corey, what advice would you give Baron Corbin heading into this match?
Be ruthless and cunning. Corbin has a nose for identifying his opponent's weaknesses. So once he's found that soft spot, he just needs to be absolutely merciless. We could see a count out here.
Elbow drop! Great flurry of offense
from Jacob.
Corbin needs to better assess the situation to turn this around. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxton. You might get caught.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Super kick. Boom, did you hear the impact?
The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Just bludgeoning their opponent.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry. Samoan driver.
And Baron now is being chopped down.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Jacob setting himself up top.
Lift off. The splash connects.
Plenty of harsh words have been exchanged. Into the pin. 2 count.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
Statement made. He wants every...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Here comes an in-your-face superstar, Fallon Henley. You have to be careful around Fallon Henley. She'll knock your teeth out and keep them as a souvenir.
You can feel Fallon's focus. She has an incredible intensity and is a one-woman ambush.
I've had the pleasure of calling a lot of Fallon Henley's matches, and I can tell you, she's a straight-up problem for any opponent.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, Bayley's a woman who reestablished herself with a record-breaking Royal Rumble win and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control, who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
Bayley never lost her love for this sport. She turned that inner rage into determination. You have to respect it.
Well, guys, I'd say now is as good a time as any to wish everybody a happy New Year.
Oh, I like that attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
Yeah, and I've got to work another year with you.
Introducing the challenger from San Jose, California, Bayley. And her opponent from Chelsea, Michigan, the WWE Women's Champion, Fallon Henley.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. Every woman wants it. Few get the distinction of holding it. This match is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The prestige of this title can't be overstated. Every member of our women's division covets this title and wants their turn as champion.
But there can only be one, and that's about to be decided right here.
Oh, strong impact.
Ah, jeez. Pretty drop kick.
Arm drag toss. Basement drop kick.
Bayley's fortitude being put to the test there.
Fallon looking to push the advantage after that. Down with the arm drag.
And Fallon Henley has taken control.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass. Dueling reversals.
Oh, step up enziguri. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
From the apron.
Whoa, look out.
Corey, do you see anything that Bayley needs to do here to maintain the upper hand?
It wouldn't hurt Bayley to really channel that edge we know she has. You know, that edge she typically reserves just for you, Cole. Unleashing that on an actual opponent can be just as effective, if not more so.
Just straining the body.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
She's really struggling to find an answer here.
Henley was scouted there.
Bayley managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That could be the tape.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Ooh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
A manager grabbing anything under the ring is beyond unfair. It's just downright evil.
Boom. Incredible suplex.
Fallon showing why she cannot be underestimated.
Look at that.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
And we've seen how this rivalry has escalated to the point that no one involved cares about the collateral damage they've caused.
Hell, Michael, they don't even care about their own well-being. They just want to destroy and embarrass.
Fallon Henley.
Henley with a throwdown.
The champ delivering when it counts.
Cover.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Fallon Henley.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Oh, great. It's Kiana James.
Claims she's the 1%.
Well, clearly Kiana knows her worth. Much more than the unwashed masses in attendance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's letting them know that right now.
And with January upon us, guys, you can bet these superstars would like to get the new year off on the right foot here tonight.
Of course, Michael, but the unfortunate truth is that only one of them will be able to kick the new year off with a win. Jax has ruled the women's division since day one.
She's held singles and tag team titles here in WWE and still wants more.
And you can bet these superstars will be looking to kick the new year off with a win here tonight.
Cole, there is no way to understate just how important it is to go into the new year with momentum on your side.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, Nia Jax. And her opponent from Sioux City, Iowa, the WWE United States Champion, Kiana James.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship. This is all for the right to call yourself the United States Champion.
And a new chapter is written tonight.
Oh, watch this. This is nasty.
Brutality.
Treating the cranium like a basketball.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger. Got a boot in the face.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Swinging neck breaker. Across body from the middle rope. Ah, a shot to the back.
Kick right to the face.
DDT. Corey, how much is Nia Jax's status as a powerhouse going to factor into this match?
I could see that being the story of this entire match, Cole. Nia really needs to assert her power out here. I'm talking about using every muscle, throwing her weight around, the works.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here.
Boom. Placing her in the corner.
Ooh. Kiana James talking some trash to her opponent.
Deal breaker.
Kiana James
in the 401k.
Rich looking to capitalize on that move.
Wow, just barely making it out.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
And that result leaves
Blast off.
picture perfect.
Kiana James has become relentless.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more.
And an answer from her.
And Jax is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Jax being like a brick wall.
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Attack to the midsection.
Kiana James
And the 401k.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
two.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Kiana James.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
She just made a statement.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Now this is a totally unique superstar, unlike anyone else.
And King has the over-the-top swagger to prove it.
King's conditioning and strength are as sharp as his facial hair.
King pays meticulous attention to his in-ring game, and that includes visual presentation, Corey. Well, guys, I'd say now is as good a time as any to wish everybody a happy New Year.
I like that attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
Yeah, and I've got to work another year with you.
The monster of all monsters has arrived.
Terrifying power with unmatched brutality.
And ever since his return, Strowman has been on a path of destruction.
A little off topic here, but with the new year, Corey, have you made any resolutions?
Me? You serious? I'm already perfect the way I am, Cole. But I sure as heck hope that Saxton made a resolution to be slightly less annoying.
Introducing the challenger from Shreveport, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman. And his opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 223 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Lexis King.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Byron, the Undisputed Championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
Oh, clothesline.
Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.